I love how that noise in the background played right as I transferred over. Things aren't going well today. So, apologies for that extended wait, folks. I really am sorry. So, the first thing is I made lunch, well, breakfast for me, really late, which delayed things a little bit. But everything was fine. Until I was like 5 seconds away from going to the game. And the fire alarm went off. Not mine, the building's fire alarm went off because some prick next door, yeah, decided to set off the fire alarm. And now my controller's disconnected. It's all going wrong. So, yeah, no, I don't know what to say really, apart from apologies, and I'll make sure to deck him the next time I see him. Moron comes to mind. And yeah. When you're cooking stuff, close the fucking door, open a window, and don't be a moron. I guess is the moral of the story. So yeah. How about we play some Mass Effect? I hope you are all well. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening, afternoon, day, night, whatever time it is for you. I hope you're having a bloody good one of it. Yeah, I'm a little bit out of it because of that. If the fire alarm goes off again, I'm gonna have to go, go to be right back. And yeah, I do apologise for the interruption if that does happen, but I unfortunately do live in, an apartment complex, and so yeah, I am, if nothing, at the will of these fucking idiots. So yeah, that's fun. We love that. We love that. Yeah. Anyway, my food is still going down also, so I might be less chatty than usual. You're all good. I still apologise. At the end of the day, I try not to stream at times. I think that people can even set the fire alarm off. I have been proven wrong today. Somehow, fucking idiots, the lot of them. So yeah, at least I didn't. Maybe it's a blessing that I had my breakfast so late, because if I didn't, I would have gone live at the normal time, the fire alarm would have gone off, and it would have been way worse, because I would have started my spiel, and you just have heard duh, 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 and just it all would go down wrong. So yeah, anyway. Enough panicking about bullshit alarms and shit like that. I think where we left off, we were, I think we did some side stuff rather than, actual, let's see. Yeah, I mean, Asari diplomacy is a thing, and so is Cerberus. But I think we can quite safely go and attack some of these main missions. So yeah, let's go to Feros. Which should we go to, chap? Should we go to Naveru or Feros? I have no clue. Why is that either? How the story goes. I've played the first section of things, but that's it. So yeah. I have a feeling Noveria is where I avoided before. It might be an idea. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm going to go for Noveria. Novaria. Here we are. I should probably post on Blue Sky saying, "Hey, yeah, you know that delay is not, yeah, a thing." There we go. No, I don't want to go to you. I want to go to Novaria. Novaria's small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Novaria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Novaria's unique situation, it is a source of many wild conspiracy theories. So it's basically Area 51, but for Mass Effect. Also, if this wasn't a game from like 2007, that like picture, this would look incredibly AI. Like, I'm sure you all know what I mean. Like, it just looks like AI. I know it isn't, but yeah, if it wasn't from 2007, I would call bullshit.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy.
Ooh, they ain't happy.
Advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
I guess these aliens don't like the commander. Terrible joke. Let's see. Let's bring Liara and Ashley. Wow, that leaves our tech strength at nothing. Okay. And that leaves our combat strength at nothing. I guess it doesn't count as yeah. I'm not sure. Maybe Garrus. Yeah, we can bring Garrus.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay, let's see what we can do here. Here we go.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria.
I'm a Spectre, so fuck you.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
Ooh!
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
You're the one that fucking confronted me.
Behave yourself.
Fucking have the nerve to say, "Oh, I hope the rest of your visit isn't going to be so confrontational." You confronted me. You caused that, not me. Respectfully.
Weapon protectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job.
Uh-huh.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Ah, that isn't familiar in current day at all. Sorry.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
I'm with the council. There ain't a law in the galaxy that can stop me, but okay.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Ooh.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Emmy Rosemary. I think I said that right, but I apologise if I didn't. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are well, and I hope your stream went well. I'll need directions.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Consequences.
Thank you very much for the follow, Emmy.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
We talked about her before, but things change when you're up against something. If it's her or me, who would you shoot?
Ooh.
I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
That's... Oh, that kind of a question I've actually been asked before. I think kind of in jest at the time, but yeah. Not exactly a nice question to ask of somebody. I'm not going to lie. It did, and just Emmy is fine. I'm glad I got the name slightly right at least. And I'm glad that the stream went well. Come with us. Yeah, come with us.
So. I accept your word, Liara. Let's get going.
We were playing Legendary Edition Mass Effect 3. Ah! The controversial one. That's all I remember, because I grew up during the time when it came out. And yeah, all you heard about Mass Effect 3 was, oh my god, it's so shit. Because I don't like the ending. And, you know, it was very confusing. I assume we go through here. Yeah.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Interesting.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Yeah, also our username, to make it easy, is just separate Emmy, Rose, and Omari. Ah, okay. I thought it was a interesting way to spell Rosemary, but yeah. Emmy, Rosemary, Omari. Sorry, I'm not with it today. See it my way.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Sure.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
I like how their race speaks. It's an interesting take on language. Not actually sure where we're going. Let's see. Destination. Right, okay. Wait, what? Weren't we just over here? Or did I miss something? Interesting. Okay. Maybe down here? Vesper! Nice to see you around. Interesting guards. I presume this is where we're supposed to go, given... Yeah.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analaeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analaeus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
I've made the decision to exist today. Ah, that's a mood and a half. Yeah. I'm glad that you exist, though.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm going to be a little bit standoffish. Like, they're not meeting me halfway, so I'm not going to meet them halfway.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Analaeus is. I'm not sure how to say that name. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that, chap. I had to sneeze. Annalis's voice reminds me of the Star Wars droids. It's a little bit too low register for them, but I can hear a voice actor that did a lot of voices for the Clone Wars. I can't remember his name, but he was in the Clone Wars a lot. Thanks, Windows Security. I needed to know that. Define personal escort.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She's here in business with Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
You were fucking useless to talk
You've never
about.
worked in the corporate world,
Or
have
talk
you,
to.
Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleas.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Well, she was immediately more useful. Amazing, what that? Yeah. They did a good job of making me fucking hate this CEO motherfucker. Let's see, where are we going? Upper end of the plaza opposite the entrance from the docking bays. Assume that's it. This looks like a bar. Elevator to hotel. That sounds about right. Give me a brick and a fiver and... Yeah. Give me a brick and a fiver and I will bludgeon my way through this planet. Exactly. Lorik Quinn.
I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job.
Oh, wow.
You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance, discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Well, don't you... Yeah. Well, don't you look like a fucking NPC?
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades on enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Not gonna lie, that's not a massive improvement to hearing, but I don't think there's many things in the world that do produce above 22,000 hertz of usable noise, if that makes sense.
I'll make sure that's in my report. The bean counters back at HQ can figure out the details, you know what I'm saying?
I suppose. My own job is to count beans. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above-board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with you.
Come on.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Oh, I was about to say, that's all? Have a good look, Llama.
Only 500. Alright. I thought you might have wanted to provide more since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
That's still not, like, not gonna lie. we have to later down the line buy something of like 6-digit value, that's not a lot of credits in that context.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
Oh, plenty. Don't worry.
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... what is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Yes. That is your, concern. Right. Okay. I presume we have to go this way. Synthetic Insight. I thought I spotted that earlier. I think it's this way. Unless I'm read the map wrong. Yep. What do you want?
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analaeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetic Insights was shut down by Analaeus, and the Matriarch came through.
I have to go.
Interesting.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analaeus. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Oh, whoops. We passed by the elevator.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keen gave me a pass in.
Keen? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analaeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Analaeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Oh, nope, they're gonna shoot us. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. This just eviscerates people. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that deal. Missing person report. The attention of administrator analysis or Anoles, whatever. However you say that. I heard other people say it, but whatever. A man named Gareth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes that his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while travelling through the Strenna system. Investigation pending. Interesting. Weird. That there was a thing here. Lorik's computer and download the files. Is that not Lorik's computer? I guess not. Ah, this is probably his office. There we go. Ooh, that lovely crunchy 2007 audio. Love it. What are these guys? The fuck do you want?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analaeus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
Well, that didn't go exactly to plan, did it? Oh, you can trap them. Brilliant. Great game design, people. Let's see. Anything down here? No. No. Well. Not much I could do, really. They really didn't give me much choice.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Analaeus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
A drink? Ooh. I know it's not like that, but that's how she made it sound. So, yeah. Interesting. There is an ad coming up, so I will probably cut to a break after this little bit of the storyline.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Analaeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Analaeus is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analaeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Analaeus. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there.
Good stuff.
I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Good stuff. Alright, I'm going to take a short break. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I have worked out, more importantly, but I have also hydrated and stretched and all that lovely stuff. So, yeah, let's continue. Right. So, no longer dealing with petty bullshit politics buggery. We can just straight go to where we need to now, which is nice. Nope, that's the wrong way.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Fucking Geth.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
That's what you're concerned about? Really? Jesus Christ, you people pissed me off. Arseholes. A lot of them. That is a steep drop. Also, what? Huh? Really? Did I just get stuck? Okay, alright. Wait, when was that? Okay, that was a minute ago. Okay, don't drive near the edge. You will probably get stuck. Also, apologies if you can hear stuff in the background. I'm not sure if you can, but yeah, it's a bit of a swelter today. And I've had to leave the window open slightly.
Heading to position.
Take that. Oh, fun. God, this thing is uncontrollable. Go fuck yourself. Thank fuck for lock-on. Let's not get stuck again, shall we? You know, I'm being reminded of the, climbing the, I forget the name of it now, the main mountain in Skyrim. Felt a little bit like this. Can I just point out, right, this, like, vehicle we keep seeing destroyed or in various states of, you know, completedness. I know it's supposed to be one of these. I think in at least theory it's supposed to be one of these. But it reminds me more of the, APC from Aliens. The colonial APC. Maybe on purpose. Oh, hello. Well, ain't this fun? Where am I at? Really? You got stuck? Oh, come on. Really? Old games. So amazing. Right. There we go. Come through, please. There we go.
Here it comes!
There we go. Jesus, that auto-aim was really annoying.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
There we go. Let's stick with what we have.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Not gonna lie, this is giving creepy vibes. Come on, give me an in. Oh, come on. Insufficient Omnigel. What the fuck do you mean? I guess I have insufficient Omnigel. Wonderful. That's annoying. Kizu! Wonderful to have you. Welcome, Raiders. If you do not know who I am Ms. Raina Kaya. I am a virtual creator, VTuber, whatever you want to call me, that plays a variety of video games. Strategy, simulation, story, occasionally other stuff. How was your stream, Kizu? Let me just do a short shout out for you. Since no other mods are in chat. For some reason. There we go. Oh, didn't mean to do that. It was alright, only oofed myself like 8 or more times. What were you playing? Receiver 2. Never heard of that one. Unless I'm stupid, which I could be. Oh, Jesus.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
I don't think it's either of those, really, but... Oh, fun. I hate it here already. Thanks. What the fuck is going on? What were those? What the fuck were those? A realistic firearms handling game mixed with Buddhist philosophy and symbolism simulator. Interesting. Not sure how those two are in any way compatible, but what the fuck?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Uh-huh. Right, okay. What the fuck? When did we start playing Dead Space? The fuck? Oh, I didn't read that. Whoops. Codex. Journal? No. Codex? I don't think I'm going back to that. Oh well. A very strange game, yeah. It sounds strange. I don't like that noise. Gravitic weapons research. I really don't like that noise. Hello, best second monitor content on Twitch. Hello, Royzin. Nice to have you. I am not a fan of this level, so what the fuck? What is going on? What the fuck is that? Why? Why is it there? Where did you come from? The fuck? Are they hidden in yeah. Are they hidden in these grates? I have no clue. Okay. Fun times. I love it here. I'm joking. I hate it here. I did not sign up to play Dead Space, for fuck's sake. Oh, no. I've played Halo. I don't like the look of those. No. Not today, son. Okay, I think it's clear.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be from the station's mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
I don't like that noise. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks or use Omnigel to repair the damaged systems. Attempt manual reactivation. Memory core 1 damage. Transfer module stack to core... Okay, I didn't have time to read that, but okay. I have no clue what I was trying to do there. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. How do I transfer? Okay, I think I'm kind of getting it. You're trying to switch the stack of one of the others and you're only allowed to switch things around top down, not bottom up. Right, okay. I think I'm getting it. Won't let me do that. Right, yeah, the other columns are empty, which is indeed confusing. I can't transfer that third one to either of them. You have to make space first. Right, okay. Okay, I've transferred X to Y, X1 to Y1, X2 to B2. Now I'm trying to transfer X3 to somewhere onto the next bigger one. So YB. Oh. Right. Okay. Oh, that is so confusing, dude. What? Could they have made that any more fucking confusing in their life? I've never encountered that before.
Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please.
Prepare
Council authority
for
confirmed.
unforeseen
You are entitled to secure access of all
consequences.
systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Narrator and Nibbles, I think that's how you say that. Thank you very much for the follow. And yeah, I guess I've heard of that one before. I've just never explored it because it's annoying to get your head round when it's that. Okay, so I've encountered something like that, but it was more visual. That took a lot of... yeah, a lot of mental acrobatics to think about how to do things because it was so unexplanatory.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
The big problem with that one is that it looks like there's 3 full columns of stuff instead of 1 full and 2 empty. Plus it's not actually occupying the visually lowest spot. First time this one ran into that in the game, found it easy because I was very familiar with puzzle and recognised it. If one is not familiar with it already, yeah, that could have been presented better. Like, that sort of puzzle is easy to grasp, but they fucked up how they visually presented it such that it's hard to pass. Exactly. That was precisely the issue I had there. You articulated that quite well. It was easy once I had it explained to me what the fuck I was looking at and what I was supposed to do.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
So based on that, assume this is your first run and no spoilers. Indeed, yeah. I have remained fairly spoiler-free, at least on the first game, for the last, I want to say, 14 years? 14 years? Jesus, no, it's been like 18? I want to say, since this came out, which is, yeah, no, there are, yeah, no, this is nearly 18 years old. What, this can drink. This can drive in the UK. What the fuck? Sorry, just realising how old everything is, because this game to me is like, oh yeah, Mass Effect, that came out a few years ago, right? Ugh. I hate it here, chat. Yeah. Anyway.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Can I shoot you yet?
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander.
Oh, shut up.
Require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Alright, shut up. You're getting old.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Fucking knew it.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Can you get up,
User
please?
alert. Landline pipeline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are
there we
offline.
go. Can I heal you? Somehow? It would appear not. Well, sucks for you. Love how with biotics you get so many ragdolls and flying bodies in this series.
Online. How may I assist you?
Yeah, I haven't been really using the biotics despite taking that class. I'm just... yeah. It's hard to use, at least on a controller, and I remember it being equally that bad on a keyboard and mouse. Like, it's just weird to aim it and use it.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
We're supposed to do something here. In theory. Aha, landline. There we go. The combat interface gets better in the next two games. Yeah, it was a product of its time. It was a, you know, semi-modern 7th gen
User
title.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Modern for 7th gen standards, but that wasn't saying much. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You hateful piece of shit. Fuck you. Royally. Ugh. I hate it. Hate it. Fuck this. Fuck these fucking creatures. Fucking shitheads. Ah.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Despite the clunkiness, I've played this many times, the plot setting and characters more than make up for it. I definitely agree, but there is, you know, a certain point where the clunkiness does taint the experience.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with...
Fucking Geth. Ow. These lanky boys are what, like, piss me off the most because of the way they move. They're very controller unfriendly.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
You smell. You smell too, Josh, but I don't ever say that, so, you know.
Manual restart required.
Oh, hello. Right, where am I going?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Prepare for unforeseen consequences.
Jack Shepherd, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Fix fuel lines. Well, that was easy. You have completed the repairs. Wow, that was it. Really? Okay. Cool. I'm not going to complain, but like, okay.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Where have you been the last hour and a half, Josh?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon fail-safes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000 degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control
Okay,
system.
log out.
This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
That's all I need right now.
Very well.
I mean, you joke, narrator, but I do know there are some labs where, like, if it has anthrax at it, like, the decontamination is, yeah, you fucking burn that place to the ground. Because you don't take any risks. Or at least, yeah, this is the thing, the military likes to use fire for decontamination. I'm not sure it's entirely a medically approved practice. In fact, I'm pretty sure it isn't, but here we are. Fuck off! Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. Anyway, yeah, I do not like those things. Elevator's tram. Assume we have to go this way.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. Up the tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I
No,
assist
go
you?
away.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Electronic skill too low. Fuck. Really? Come on. That's bullshit. How do I increase my electronic skill? Do I have to level it up on one of my guys? I guess so. But they have no points. By just fuck off, Josh. Arsehole. Really? I don't get electronics. Come on. That's really silly. Right. And you can't just take points from something else. Because that would be silly. Got to give me that. It was a good one. It was an alright joke. But that's some... yeah, no, this is... And here we see, chat, the issue with a lot of games during this time, because they assumed you knew things. And also, like, okay. If you have electronics, which is a thing that gates actions in the game, you should have it as a character. You shouldn't rely on your teammates, which you almost certainly will set to auto level up, because why wouldn't you? For context, pretty much the first game we ever played together was Project Zomboid. Yeah, so in Project Zomboid you have skills, and one of them is called electronics. We always saw it as less... you knew things are more than happy to cause you problems if you did not know things, and then point and laugh. But yes, common issue in this era. Yeah. A little bit. Wait, I swear that door did open. Or am I going mad? I swear that door opened. Maybe I'm going mad. Sorry, chap. Just dealing with something at the moment.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Okay.
That's all I need right
That's
now.
not helpful. That isn't giving me an option to do anything. Alright, let me just do the decryption here. Okay, fun times. Oh, really? Okay. That's fun.
Fire in the hole!
Ugh. What are you shooting at? Oh.
Get down!
I think we're done here.
There is an ad coming up, but I think we should still be able to get a little bit further into the mission.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Hot Labs and doesn't say what this one is. Okay. Captain Ventralis.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Well, that was fun. An ad is coming up, so I'm going to take a pause there. Good timing. And yeah, don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Hello, everybody. I have done my really compressed reps and exercises. So we're going to continue. Let me actually save before we continue. I really should get into my head to save. Okay. Yeah. Beasties popped out of the floor.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Interesting. That may give us some hints.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Well, fuck you then.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Science pukes. Just bug out and leave him to die. Their fault anyway.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Interesting. Are they gonna shoot me if I open this? Let's wait a bit. Let's investigate otherwise. One way to find out. Yeah, I'll find out later, thank you.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
That's not a fun noise.
Something you need?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
That's not a fun noise. I don't like that. No, don't like it. Not one bit. Let's look out for anybody else we can talk to.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Just going to say, despite having played this many times, I often find myself using the in-game map in this game to avoid getting lost. Some of these layouts are not very intuitive. Yeah, no, I use the map when I need to, but for me, my brain is pretty good at mapping out things, so yeah.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Oh, damn. I've collected a lot of money. Hey. Ooh, that could be useful. Interesting. Ah, I can't equip that. Right. I'll take that. I take that deal. Hmm. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Hmm. Let's go heatsink 3. Yeah, I'm going to have to try real hard to spam that hard enough to have it run out. Quarantine in barracks. Where are we going? The sealed labs. To the hot labs. Sealed section. What? Medical bay. Is this what it's talking about? Ow. I'm guessing this isn't the subtle route, not gonna lie. I would have preferred not to do that, to be honest. What are you shooting at? Good stream, however, just noticed the time I need to be going. Best of luck. Have a good one, narrator. Oh, fuck you. Nope, not on my watch, son. Okay, that was weird. Stop trying to shoot me, you weird people. It's not going to go well for you. One sec. That's an elevator. What's over here? Door control. Quarantine lab locked down. Interesting. Elevator to mess hall. Sorry, chap. I was taking a drink. There we go. Okay, we've turned everybody against us, apparently. Let's load a quick save. I'm not gonna lie. Right.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts. Something you need?
Can I talk to you and get access to the facility?
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Spoken to you.
Hang on. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Alright, let's continue. Right, now we know how to clear this without doing bullshit.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay, so there is indeed a way to do that that isn't blowing your way through the whole place. Yeah.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave them to die. Their fault anyway. Bug out.
So, who do we talk to? Head to Quarantine Lab, which is downstairs near the Science Team headquarters. Science Team quarters. The equipment and notes. Oh. What? Now I'm so confused. That's a secure lab. Quarantine lab. Aha. Apparently this was not the way to get into the sealed lab, but instead to the quarantine lab, which is different to the hot lab. This is so fucking confusing.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Okay, so what I'm hearing is this entire storyline is basically Weyland-Yutani from the Alien franchise. They found an egg, went, ooh, I would love to research this dangerous, horrible creature, and then proceeded to do exactly that.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Jesus.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Let me just do something, chat. There we go.
Okay, this one will get you. Gotta keep the mood light.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
Okay. Not gonna lie, starting to lose the plot on what the point of going here was. Right, okay.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
It's fine. Chill. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Oh. Boom.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Should have fucking known. But that was entirely useless on their part.
Commander, looks like that Asari doctor killed the guard.
Jesus.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
That little bitch.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Weird.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
That's what I'm here for. Forget about it.
I need to administer this. Thanks again.
It thinks there's something here.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
I'll see you later.
Grimly.
Actually, let me buy the pistol off you.
Relieved. It's pleasant
Oh,
to see
come
you
on.
well.
I'll see you later.
Grimly. I will hope it is so. Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
Just let me see the shop.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Oh, did it? Oh. Right. It randomized the stock, so there isn't a pistol here anymore. That's... that sucks. Okay. Unless I am stupid and already have it. Nope, I don't. Well, that really kind of sucks, but okay. Damn. Damn. Yeah, not sure I can physically overheat that. There is a marker right here. Why? Dr. Cohen. Alestia's attack. There isn't a Dr. Cohen here. Oh.
They seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there, but I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
I guess I was supposed to
Of
do
course.
that.
Be careful.
I didn't think maintenance was like an important thing to do. But mayhaps. Where are we going? Over here? I think? Yeah. Damn it, come on. There we go. Venezia.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
You little bitch. Well, they weren't too difficult, were they? Stop getting in my damn way.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Are Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die. I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
That's kind of sad. I was expecting her to be a lot more evil. And to that... Yeah. Was that just a ragdoll, or... The fuck?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
They're doing the Independence Day thing. Not the most subtle reference in the world, but I'll take it. Not many anything references Independence Day.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Oh. That is a particularly hard choice, to say the least. We should free them. Extinction is different to... Yeah. Yeah.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Anything more to explore here? I don't think so. Okay, we can't go through there. And how do we escape? Or leave? Do anything? Through there, I guess. Wait, this is a tram system. Huh. Okay then. Let's visit the hot labs whilst we're here. There is an ad coming up, so I will have to pop away in a moment. But before that, we can have a bit of an explore. Yaroslav Tarkovsky.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Just wait here.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Right, so what are we supposed to do here?
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the Neutron Purge.
The Neutron Purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Activate the Neutron Purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
6 Emperor Tyrann 73.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Really?
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera destruct.
Jesus. Right, we got the codes. Poor fucker. He was very much giving death flags, so that makes a lot of sense.
How can I help you?
Activate the Neutron Purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is on my map? Holy fuck. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Because, yeah, no thanks. No, thank you. Why can't I summon the elevator? That's it? That's all she wrote? Okay. Interesting. We don't get to talk to anybody there. Okay.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Oh, the ad has started. I'm going to be right back. When we get back, we will continue the story. Don't go anywhere. Hello, everybody. I did some more stretching and have hydrated. Right, let's continue.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Stop getting so uppity, you uptight fucks. Like, damn. Right. The Feros Geth attack. Yeah. Let me try that again. The Feros Geth attack. Noveria smuggling. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Forgot about that one. Let's go back, because we need to sort some things. I think once we wrap up... Yeah. Wow, I cannot speak today. Once I wrap up everything on Noveria, might be a good time to call it.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay, we have the package. Bring it back to him at his store. Here we go.
have the package. The customer grows restless.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Level up. Oh, we have a fuck ton of points. We should probably use them. Let's just level up our Spectre training entirely. Level up Charm and Intimidate fully. Barrier, Warp, Throw, Basic Armor. Let's get that. And then let's put... There we go. Anything else? Go to Strenuous System. That might be an idea. Anything I missed? No, not really.
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analea Sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Analea Sama? Oh. I wonder if that's like hinting that at some point, despite speaking Galactic, which is English for some reason, like culturally they brought over Japanese honorifics. At least if you're from that culture. Interesting.
Unfortunate. He was a criminal, Captain.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all. As far as they are concerned, Analea Sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
I don't intend to make life difficult for anyone.
I appreciate that, Commander. If you will excuse me, I must file reports in this incident. Good day.
I think that's all we can do here. There might be more, but I'm not sure.
Stand by, Shorefoot. Decontamination logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Let's see about exploring, shall we? Or investigating
Good timing,
this.
Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Oh shit.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Interesting.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Good ship. Yes. I was a little bit confused there for a second. I was like, the fuck? Welcome in, Rias. I hope you are well. Let's see. We could go to Vermeer. Let's go to Vermeer. One, 2, or 3.
Commander,
Mass Effect 1. I believe they put that in the title.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Oh, wonderful.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our failsafes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Fun times. Let's investigate Vermeer first, and we'll go from there. Lush frontier world, ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers makes it an unappealing homestead. Orbital period 9.2 Earth years. Day length 22.3 Earth days. Ooh. Not sure greenery would, well, okay, at an orbital period of 9.2 Earth years, maybe 22.3 Earth days day length isn't the worst when it comes to surface temperature. Yeah, it is only 32 Celsius. Hello, Gabby. Let's land. Let's go with Liara and Garrus again.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Jesus, that was a low drop.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
I assume those are local life, not something to worry about. And there's Geth. Hello, would you like to die? Get fucked. Interesting that there's structures here. I guess it wasn't totally uninhabited. Really? Come on. There we go. Try and splash damage anything that's up there. Do we just continue? I guess so. I don't think there's anything here. Was that? Did I see one of them up there? Stop. Right. The controls in this game are infuriating. Yep, knew there was one left. Oops. Where? I heard that. Where? I don't see anyone. Oh. Come on.
Find a way to disable their artillery.
Yeah, I did assume that was part of it.
There must be a way to shut that gun down.
Go away. Get the fuck out.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Come on. Yes. If in doubt, we'd just brute force it. A good motto for life, I think. The fuck are you shooting at? Oh, Jesus. Hello, get in it. Thank you. Right, thank you. What the fuck was that? Where are you hiding, eh? Aha. Good ship.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Decryption skill too low. Can I change that? No. Why would I be able to do that, chap? Also, based on how quickly we're leveling, either they made leveling really easy, or we're getting to, like, the middle or latter part of the game already, which is mad, but maybe it is that short.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Oh, that's fun.
There is the Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
I'm not exactly going to help you eradicate an entire race.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Why is his voice so muffled?
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets, tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing.
Ooh.
When we find Saren, I want his head.
That you can have. That was almost bad.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Oh. We're gonna lose that person, aren't we, chap? Oh. That sucks.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
She has a point. That is generally how it goes.
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Take Hayden.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Kaidan?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
An awkwardly epic speech. Combat strength might be best, honestly, and I do want to bring a Krogan. So yeah, let's go Ashley and Rex.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Given this is the start of what is probably a rather long section, I don't imagine that this will be a short ordeal. I'm going to take a break now, and I will be back in a few minutes. So yeah, don't go anywhere. Random sound aside. Hello everybody, I did a bit of stretching and now I am back. Right, let us start out.
Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with AE Gordon. Manovai, Jayeto teams, move. Time to get some attention. Firing coordinated on Manovai. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Go fuck yourself. Where am I going from here? Oh. Okay. Did not realise you could go under it.
Something scrambled their targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manovai.
Oh. There was a path there in the first place. Okay. I'm just stupid. Don't mind me. Oh, Jesus.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
What am I doing here? There's a quest marker here, but I've no clue what it's pointing to. Can't get under. So what the fuck is it talking about? Oh, there we go.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Take that. Anything to do? No. Okay. Anything over here? A crate. That's about it. And a door.
Holding ground. J-Edo around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Alenko and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Let's get the matchy properly set up. That's a point. Wonder if his men got turned. Where are we going? Up there, I guess.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Let's try and get down there.
Okay, hold them. Fill those holes. Come on, Shepard. Make it soon.
We're trying. Decryption skill too low, for fuck's sake. Alright. Are their names just indoctrinated? Intron. Yeah, that's... Oh damn, we at Virmire. We are! Why, am I unusually ahead? Oh, okay. Where am I going then? If I can't get through here. Do I have to go back on myself? Not very explanative. Yeah, explanative, is it? I mean, I haven't been here for your other ME streams, so to be honest, I didn't know what to expect. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I swear you've been here once before during ME. I'm not sure. Rex is alive though. Yeah, no, we were like about to kill them and then I had enough persuasion or whatever it was. How the fuck do I get down there?
Can anyone hear me?
I can't just jump over. I'm so confused. I don't want to, but I will look up a guide if I need to. Right, okay. The detention cells to lab to labs. Right, okay.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Yeah, in a minute. Give me a second. Did I just completely miss this? Apparently I did. Right. Whoops.
Oh, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
No threat here, Commander. This is horrible.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave them like this.
Better to die than to live like this.
I'm with you, Commander. The blast would get them anyway. And damned if I'd want to end up like this. No way.
Oh, that doesn't feel good, no matter how fucked up they were. Oh, can we not do anything with you? Okay, interesting. Anyway. Elevator. That might be what we need. We'll leave this one for shits and giggles. Well, you know, somebody has to die from the... Okay. Well. As I was saying, somebody has to die from the nuke.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
Unfortunately not, it would seem. I wouldn't call those husks a salvation of anything.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you?
Rana Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him, and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
Uh-huh.
See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Salarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I enjoyed that.
Not sure what her reaction was for. What did you expect us to do? Oh yeah, we've come here, but we're just going to leave it as it is. We're not going to do anything about it. Okay, right, sure. Nice. Fucking moron. What did you expect? Have you played Mass Effect 1, Yuna?
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
I've no clue what those images were showing. I'm sure the game will tell us, but it's really not very explanative. I played the whole trilogy a fair few times, in the top tier of important video games for me. I agree. This is my first time playing, but like, I know of its effect on like gaming in general.
Let's clear this place out.
Is that it? It says Vermeer Assault. Okay, well I'm not sure where to go then. Ah.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
I'm getting, Ultron vibes. Not gonna lie.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution. evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This thing is
Oh,
fine.
lovely.
Orders, Commander?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
So basically, they're the Cylons, but not, kind of. It's a whole, cycle of death and recreation and all that shit that, sci-fi loves.
The Geth are turning. Shepard must be nearing the target. Janto, keep them here. Circle around.
Where are we going? Reading facility. Right. I originally played the trilogy as a team when I was finishing up school, so lots of nostalgic sentiment. Ah, okay. Basically. Yeah, no, it's like, obviously the Cylons are a little bit, distinctly different. But it is kind of the age-old, cycle of creation, death, all that lovely stuff. Ow. Okay. Let's stay out the way of that. Ow. Can you fuck off, please? There we go. Where are we going? Oh, Jesus.
Good work on that gun, Commander. We're beginning our assault on the other one. That's the gun. We need to clear those gaps and get the charges set.
Get fucked.
The charges are set and ready. Everybody get low and keep your heads down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
There we go. I'm presumed we have to go through here. Maybe. What is that noise? Oh.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi's dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Oh.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Are we looking at potentially losing either both of them or one of them? That's fun. Not. That smile, Yuna. Oh. Ah, you just confirmed what I suspected, didn't you? Huh. I want some combat strength, so I'll go with these two. Where are we going? Over here, right. Jesus Christ. have you ever heard of dying in your entire life? There we go. Looks slightly better with a helmet. Like, it's a bit weird to not fight with the helmet on, you know?
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and it's bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
I'm gonna be real. It kind of looks like a Geth. A Geth? Obviously a Geth. It kind of looks like a Covenant ship, doesn't it?
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Wow. The game isn't subtle about this one. I'm gonna get Ashley.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
You don't get out to... Yeah, you don't get to get out of that choice, I don't think. Are we supposed to... I assume we have to go back to the breeding facility. There was no avoiding that choice whatsoever. Yeah, didn't think so. Fuck. There were death flags as soon as... Yeah.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold. Left flank, suppressing fire, suppressing.
And it's 7.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable.
You idiot.
This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
Oh.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Or deluded full indeed. Come on. Oh, this is a tricky situation.
Everybody, hang on!
That was a hell of a lot more than 20 kilotons, if... yeah.
I can't believe Kaidan didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
I don't have a good answer for that, other than... I mean, it's between you and Kaidan, you know.
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. Tell me, your visions, have they changed at all? Do you know where the conduit is now?
The vision changed, but it's still not clear.
That is unfortunate. I am afraid our only choice is to go to Pharos. Maybe we will find what we need there.
I'll let Joker know where we're headed. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Virmire was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision.
Oh my god! These people!
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
Common pass of a Mass Effect player calling the council and then immediately hanging up. Yeah, a little bit. Like, fucking hell, these people are so thick. Thicksy thick McThickington. Jesus. Talk about fucking stupid. Christ. Their density is measured in... They're so density... I was about to say, their density is measured in black holes. In solar masses. Like...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I have just hydrated, and yeah, but I'll drink some of the other thing I have here. I would know about dense. Well, Josh, yes, I'm dense with information. That's about the only dense thing there is about me. Thank you very much. And I'd watch your footing if I were you. Genuinely, that council meeting pissed me off. Because it's like, do I need to stick you in front of these fucking things for you to believe they exist? Are you that much of a toddler that you do not have object permanence in your brain anymore? Like, do you not develop object permanence or any imagination at all? I'm impressed that you missed the opportunity. Well, unlike you, Josh, I don't call people dense unless they're the fucking council. But yeah, on that bombshell, I think that is where I'm going to... Trust me, they don't get any better in the rest of the trilogy. Oh, fun! I'm going to fucking love this. And on that bombshell, I'm probably going to raid out. Let me find somebody to raid. I have an idea, but I don't know if they're still alive. Yeah, let's raid them. There is a lovely streamer that I love to watch to decompress. Their name is Kofi or Fifi, whichever way you want to go with it. They are mostly like an art and chill game streamer. Lovely vibes, very chill, very calming, very safe. So yeah, I will raid onto them. If you have enjoyed today's stream, I would very much appreciate a follow or you joining the community. Let me just get those messages going. Hello? Would it like to trigger? Hello? It did not trigger. Okay, let's try that again. Nope, it's not working. Okay. Let's just do stream end. I think I still have that command going. There we go. Yeah. Raid 1. Yes, I'd very much appreciate joining the community, following all that lovely stuff. And yeah. I will see you all probably tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Obviously, tomorrow. I might do Mass Effect. I might go back to XCOM. We'll see. I might try something else. We'll see. But yeah, I need to go before the raid goes. So yeah. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy Kofi. And until next time, bye-bye.